Hello, good evening, and welcome back to City Skylines and my ongoing city of Foxville. Tonight, the plans are nebulous. I don't actually have any specific plans. I have notes about things that need to be done or looked into, but I haven't actually planned out what to do tonight. So, I know what I'm going to start with, but I have no idea where I'm going to go from there. We'll all find out together. So let's jump over to the game, where I am in fact sitting on top of what I intend to do first. Which is, where I left off last week. My lovely amusement park of Chirpyland here leveled up near the end of the last stream. We're just going to ignore that garbage warning there. It's not happening, nobody sees anything, it's fine. Hello, Loppy. I don't know yet. I'll find out when you find out. But we are starting with Chirpyland. So, where are my parks? There are my parks. And my amusement park. Let's see here. Moving along. I unlocked the Ferris wheel and the roller coaster. So I'm gonna need to figure out a place to put these things, and ooh, Lorge. Well, I bet you that the Ferris wheel, yeah, that fits very nicely right there, actually. So we'll put down the Ferris wheel there. And then the roller coaster is another problem entirely. I think we may need to move some things around. I think if I redraw this path a little, I can fit it in here. If I move the haunted house. Okay. So, take the haunted house. I will shift it over here somehow. Somehow, somewhere. Okay, that's fine, I'll deal with that. Then back to the roller coaster. Okay, if I just... There is method in this madness, I promise. Okay. Why am I doing this at night? Why do I always do these things at night? Okay, just put this like that. And then... Okay, let's turn off the snap to road guidelines, just so I can get a nice straight line here. Oh, believe you me, sometimes I want to ruin their days. Okay, let's turn road guidelines back on again so that I can do this cleanly. Alright, convert this bit to trees, please. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, I want to turn off road guidelines again just for the moment so I can do that. And that. And I'm just gonna... yeah, right there. And turn them back on again. Like so. And then this side. Like this. Give me back a straight line. I bet I can... yeah, there we go. Haha! I have fit in the roller coaster. And it might be a miracle. And... let's see. I would like to tuck some restrooms in right here by the roller coaster because I'm smart. Don't make them have to run too far. It'll end up badly for everyone concerned. And I'm just gonna put one of these here and one of these right next to it because I like the way they look side by side. And I mean, I could prettify the park a little more, but I think I would prefer to wait until daylight to do that. Now, this is the max level that Chirpyland can achieve. But still, I am not complaining. Although I should... what I should do is hop over to districts here. I don't want to ruin the citizens' days with construction, it's just they ruin my day and sometimes I want to return the favor. Alright, let us pull in this park area so that it actually covers Chirpyland and not all this extra area. I'll let them keep the ship though. Does mean that fence ends up being a little weird, but I'm not going to redraw it in the dark, so that's a problem for future Foxwine if I remember. That's a big-ass if, by the way. Now let's just pull this in here. Not entirely certain how far it extends up here, so I'm just gonna make sure I've got all this. Because park areas are expensive, and even though I have money going, or I don't have any money concerns, I don't want to be willy-nilly about it, you know? There. Now that Chirpyland has been pulled into a more manageable size, $11,421 visitors over its lifetime. I'm very proud of that. But yeah, the fence probably needs to be redrawn a little. There's definitely some decorating I could do around the park, but once again, it's the middle of the night, so I would prefer to wait until I can actually see. So, that's Chirpy Land, and also on my list is that the ore area finally leveled up. So, let's head on over to Coleridge Ore. And, let's check out what I can do for it. It is at max level now. We are importing a tiny slice of ore, that is good. I would really like to increase our metal and glass production though, because the city is using a lot. So, hopefully the level up got me some halfway decent factories. Let's find out. Let's see. Ore mine. Seabed mining vessel. I mean, I don't actually have any underwater ore. I mean, I do have a bit over here, but that's not underwater, so that the seabed mining is not very useful. Grinding mill. Okay, that's 32. That's 32,000. Sorry, 3,200 a week. That is 6,400.
We want you to trust us with your money.
For metals.
Because it's with your money that we can make you more money. How? It's not funny business. It's money
That is
business.
6,400 for glass.
With interest. That's the plan, at least. Maybe that's
Yeah.
too complicated for you. Imagine planting a money tree in the ground and watering it. Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet and you fed it more money, and after digesting, it would. Okay. You want to go money
how
fishing,
many of
so
these do
you
I
use a
have?
little
I already
money to
have
catch a big
2.
money. You know, just come in and talk to us. We have even more metaphors that
And I
allow us
have
to
at
avoid
least
saying what we
2
really do with your
of
money.
these as
Panhandle
well.
Bank. Feed the money monster. The wait is over. It's finally here. Friday night chili bowling at
But
Andy's
I
Bowling
bet
Alley.
you
Every Friday night, anyone who buys at
if
least 2 games
I
of bowling
shifted
gets a free bowl of chili.
these
So don't wait. Book a lane now. Due to recent incidents, the chili will only be distributed at the end of your visit.
over
that way you can enjoy
a
it wherever
bit,
you want. In a park, at home, or on a construction site. In the meantime, you'll have all the fun that bowling can provide. So come on
then
back
I
and
may
be
well
reminded that
have
you're
room
not
for a
actually that good
third
at
one
bowling.
here.
Andy's Bowling Alley.
which I do.
Rocco on Rock City.
And where can I stuff a third one of these? Oh, actually I've now got 4 of those. Okay. Let's see, can I get it to go along here? No, too much curve. What about here? No, the factory's in the way. Alright, let's remind me. Let's zoom in. Where is my henge? Oh, why am I doing this at night? Okay, the henge is right underneath where it says Coleridge Ore right now. So, if I can manage to fit it in over here somewhere. That's a big nope. Continue moving things around. Alright, if I move this... Oh wait, can I get this in? Whoop, oh, come on! There we go, get that in over there. put this... why won't you attach to that slope too steep? Oh, I see, I see. Put you there. I think maybe I should set these to empty because they are really full. Alright, can I fit the plant in somewhere around here now? I don't really want to put it on the same road as the mines. There we go. Okay. Production. Yay. Okay, that means that I can cross off this thing on the list that says level up ore and chirpy land. I love being able to cross things off this list. Of course, that does mean that now that I have taken care of that, I should probably let the game run so that people can get excited about their new Ferris wheel. And the roller coaster, although why anybody would be riding the Ferris wheel or the roller coaster in this weather, I do not know. And, oh boy, okay, stop emptying this one and start emptying this one. And also destroy that derelict building. And that one. Okay, now this intersection needs to be fixed because it is currently a mess. The traffic is slowing itself down here quite a bit. What with the trucks all turning here. We're not going to talk about the node binding that's going on up here. But once again, working at night in the rain, because that's just the kind of person I am. Ugh. You know what? No. No, I'm not. I refuse. We're going to let time run until dawn, and I will observe... Yeah. I will observe my distributed diamond crossing to see if it's any more efficient than what I had there before. I really can't be certain. I mean, the traffic is flowing. I will give it that. And they aren't node braiding yet. Or node binding, node braiding. It's the both. It means the same thing when I say it. But yeah, I don't know that this is any better to be worth the pain that I went through to build the thing. Shot reminds me when I used to stick my head over the balcony railing to watch the rain. Oh yeah. Well, it looks like it's going to be raining into the day, so that's going to be fun to build through. But yeah, I just don't know. I will give it, it is definitely flowing. It hasn't backed up yet, despite all the traffic that's going through it. Anyway, now that we have daylight, or, well, now that I have daylight, whoop, something needs to be done about this intersection. This intersection needs to be fixed. And the first thing to fixing this intersection is to move the fire station and the crematorium. And you know what? I'm gonna move the medical clinic as well, just to be certain. Hopefully that will be enough. But you know what? I'm gonna move the police station as well. And again with destroying the pedestrian paths. How many times am I gonna redraw the pedestrian paths for this area? Okay, well, what I'm gonna try here is, I'm not sure what the official name of it is, but I've always thought of it as a C intersection. And basically, okay, game, give me my gravel roads, because old habits are hard to break. I'm just going to, yeah, I'm gonna force a node here, and I'll use that node, so I don't need to force one there. So let's take these out. And then yeah, this goes over. Oh, you insist on doing it that way, huh? All right, I'm taking away your snap. Okay, that matches. And that's not enough for a ramp, huh? Okay. Well, let's force a node in here. And I don't really want to use a node that far back, so let's, yeah, I'll put a node in there. Like so, and like so. And what we do is right about here. We put in one of these, which makes the bridge look incredibly ugly. But that can be fixed. I can fix that. I think. Well, now the lump is in a weird place, but I'm gonna live with it. Okay, so what this does is it privileges this traffic to flow, and it makes this traffic have to go over and join in here from the other side than where all the other traffic is. And hopefully this will help. And Okay, you know, I'm just gonna... I don't want that there. I'm gonna move the fire station and the police station down here. And gonna change this road here into an industrial 4-lane. Figuring out the pedestrian walkways for what I've just created here is going to be something else. Okay, I see I see a good way to do this. Put one across here. And one across here. And this one can go down there. And this one can go down there. And it'll be a short one just to match on the other side. And then this can go down, I believe here is the right place. This can go down. Okay, I did not quite measure that correctly. Alright, give me a moment. Okay, I have it not snapping to road guidelines, so... Okay. I'd rather it be square. I would really rather it be square. So if I take this to here... There we go! And this one can go down over here. And... Now, I don't have you snapping to road guidelines, so why are you insisting upon being down there? Okay, what if I do... Oh, why? What if I turned off all the snapping? Would you... No? No? Come on. Okay, fine. Be that way. Just gonna do it like this then. Why do you make me do ugly things, game? Wait a minute, that's connected. Never mind. There. And that provides pedestrian crossing. Ta-da! Now, it shouldn't be too difficult for the vehicles to figure this out, although it's going to be interesting to see what these ones that ended up being under the bridge are going to do. Are they going to float up, or are they just going to continue their turn? Let's find out. Well, some of them floated up. Some of them definitely floated up. I mean, I don't love this hump here, but... Oh, so many vehicles U-turning at this corner. Stop that! Okay, this is a light now, and I think that doesn't actually need to be a light. We'll give them a stop sign. Okay, I see the problem. I converted it too soon. This should not be a two-way street.
There's nothing like watching a movie to take you to another place or time. And there's no better place to watch than drone cinema. And no better time than the time it takes you to get from where you are to where we are. You'll break box office records of fun as you take a trip to Tinseltown Movieville, USA. Action, cut, quiet on the set. Our theaters feature noise and screen effect, guaranteeing the only thing you hear is the movie. That high-pitched shuttle drone is normal. It's the sound your ears hear when there's nothing for your
What
ears
is
to hear
this here? What did I put in here?
and enjoy the movies.
Is that just highway with sound barrier? Oh, it is just highway with sound barrier. Okay.
All this week, in addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat signature sides, like our famous bowl full of melted cheese, served steamy and bubbling. It's the bottomless juggler, or our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich, the Pig Cheesy, and our signature flagship, the spicy
I think actually.
cheese blueberry. So hurry in and get them while they last. After all, why take a little?
Where is my 4-lane one-way? There it is.
I'm famous chef Tony Magoni, owner of Tony Magoni's Steakhouse. And when people ask me where I get my award-winning meat from, it's from one place, Meaty Bits. No matter what you need, be it a smoked pig, goat by sunset, or a 10-foot alligator in a salty brine, Meaty Bits will get it to you fast with a smile.
Okay.
And completely without judgment. So,
I think
if
I
it's
need
good
to
enough
take
for Tony
out.
Magoni's Steakhouse,
I think I need to take out the stop sign.
Get in touch with Meaty Bits. Tell them Tony sent you. Meaty Bits. If it ever
Let's try removing the stop sign and see if that helps. Survey says.
Lars here. Don't go away. I've got a few hand-picked rock gems coming all afternoon. This is Rock City.
Wow, look at that traffic going all smoothly and stuff. Whoa! And the truck driver stuck in the middle of the field is not stuck in the middle of the field. I'd prefer to make this an asymmetric road, but I'm just not sure I have a good one. And the problem with the if I do have one, it's going to allow parking on the side. Let's see. Asymmetrical 3-lane? Maybe? I'm gonna pause for this to make sure I have it going the right way. It is going the right way. All right. This really does not need to be a 6-lane down here. Let's just take that to a nice 4-lane industrial here. You know, this could probably be the asymmetrical road as well, now that I look at it. Hold on a moment. You don't need to empty that anymore. It's empty. Alright, let's make sure that the asymmetric is going in the correct direction. Oh boy. Which... Oh, it flip-flops. It flip-flops and it's terrible. Oh boy. Oh, I'm just gonna have to go along and... No. Yeah, there we go. We want the 2 lanes to be going up. Two lanes going up, yes. 2 lanes going up. 2 lanes going up. 2 lanes going up. 2 lanes going up. Oh boy. This feels interminably long this way. Oh my. You know what? This is the last spot that one can change their mind. So... let's just make that one just a... yeah, like that. There! I want to believe that this will make a difference. But mostly it's just going to cause a bunch of vehicles to jerk around for a moment. Alright, they're working it out. They're working it out. I mean, I want to give them the option of going up the other way, but I don't actually want it to be like a common thing that they do. So the asymmetric road should encourage that behavior? Question mark. I see that it's mainly the garbage trucks that are using it. Did I accidentally put lights in on everything here by doing that? Oh no. Give me my junctions. Oh no. Okay. That still gets to be a stop sign. And did it force me into anything on this side? No, it did not. Excellent. But yeah, this is mainly for city services and emergency services purposes. I'm not sure why the trucks are deking through here now, but... well, still having some weirdness when stuff like this happens. Why do they all want to be in only the one lane? No one knows. That's what's causing the main backup at this point. The ones that actually do go around the middle are just sliding right through beautifully, but The AI is dumb sometimes. But this intersection, at least, is flowing beautifully. I do seem to have increased the traffic over here by putting in the asymmetric road, though. I wonder, is there an asymmetric road that has 3 and 1? The answer is no. Unless it's in the 4-lane roads. Nope. La da 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 da. Not great options, I gotta admit. I am just not sure about how the asymmetric road is working on this side. It is very busy, but the traffic isn't getting too stopped up, so maybe if I just let it run. Cross fingers, hope. You have 2 lanes. Use them. Look at these 2 lanes. Look at this whole lane you all are ignoring. Look at all of you. Do you see that one car that just zipped right through there? But yeah, I think this is working. I kind of hate that the train station insists upon crossing over stuff. And also that there's a dead person in there, apparently. What if I switched these 2 roads? What if I change the directions? I mean, it's still gonna braid it, simply because of where these vehicles are coming from. Oh, wait, I remember why I'd done it that way. Okay. because it is a one-way road that was trying to prevent the braiding. I really wanted to go the other way. Can I do that without sending this one underground or over these roads? See, I'd have to cross this road one and this one over so that they could go around the other way. But the only other way to do it would be to take the whole train station and move it to the other side of the street. And I don't really want to rerun the train tracks. So I guess I'm just gonna have to have them crossing over in that spot. I hate how awkward it looks, but there isn't really a way around it. Not without messing a bunch of stuff up, anyway. Oh well. This traffic just keeps backing up further and further. I feel like maybe I need to take this ramp and send it over this way and then to come back. Just to give them more space to queue up in so that they don't back up onto the highway. But, yeah, that's a feverish pipe dream given how bad the highway is. Oh yeah, we weren't looking at that part. We weren't looking at that part at all. That part pains me in many ways. So, something I was thinking about doing, reluctantly, was putting in a trumpet in various places, like replacing these T's with trumpets. It is something I'm reluctant to do because I don't actually like making trumpets. And why do you have... Hold on a moment. What is going on here? What is... Were these power lines? And you need police? Hold on. You've needed police for a long time. What the heck's going on here? Your entire road has no coverage. How did that happen? Okay, you will get some police service now. this must be leftover problems from the earthquakes. That I just didn't notice until now because I'm neglectful. Okay, setting aside those complaints. Is anything else pinging? Yes.
Last year, Horse Economy 3 smashed PC sales records and took the industry by storm.
Does that actually need to exist? No, it does not.
Expansion that delves into the cutthroat world of real estate. Horse Economy 3.
And you are full, so you should empty.
Can you work your way from lowly horse to be the head of a major real estate empire?
Garbage issues, plain. Garbage issues.
Can you work your way under the fence and out of your pen and onto your life as a property mogul? Spreadsheets have never
Garbage.
been hotter. Pre-order now and get a free horse hat. Horse Economy 3, stable markets. Buy low.
Now,
sell
I know I didn't actually break your garbage thing. They're right here. They've got a two-way street. They have power and water.
Hey everyone, I've been thinking.
Why are
what do
so
you say the
many of
most
you
rockin'
complaining?
instrument is? Guitar, right? Well, that's what I
I'll
thought
let
too,
that
but then
work
I
itself
remembered
out, is
the
what I'm gonna
double
do.
guitar. Keep it here for double the rock, double the roll, and double the guitars.
And oh, what have we here? The academic statue fell down in the earthquake. Why do I keep finding more derelicts every time I think I've finished with them? Okay, I think I found all of them this time? Maybe? Possibly. Question mark. But yeah, the main problem with the trumpet interchanges is that all the places that I would be putting them in have railway tracks running either beside or either under or over them, which makes it a little tricky to make the trumpet interchange, and I don't actually like doing it anyway, so it's kind of it's a whole thing. But let's see how well I remember what I'm doing. I will save, just in case I need to revert. And see, what you do is, instead of all of this, which bottlenecks traffic to an alarming degree. Okay, where is the correct kind of highway? Is this the correct kind of highway? Yes, it is. Okay. Gravel road. I'm just gonna force some nodes in here. It's gonna be like that, huh? Hey, is the distance too short now? Okay. And I've already messed up. Go me! Okay. Want one here. One here. One... Hey, stop that. Here. And one here. Sigh. Alright, and up here... Now, why... Okay, fine. Please stop trying to attach to that road. I have road guidelines turned off. Why are you still snapping to that road? Hello, Brady Ford. Welcome. I am trying to remember how to build a trumpet interchange. The emphasis is on trying. It's been a long time since I've made one of these because I don't like them. So... And I converted that back again too soon. I'm smart. Okay. You know, I've told it to stop snapping to the road, and yet it keeps snapping to the road anyway, and I'm starting to get very peeved. I probably did not need to bring that as far up as I did. I want it to be on line with that road. Go all the way across like that. And like that. Hey, obey me. Alright, I can't decide which one I want to have on the inside and which one I want to have on the outside. It honestly does not matter. Not far enough on this end. Honestly, game, why do you want me to suffer exactly? Why is this a thing that you want to have happen to me? Alright. Let's try it now. There we go. I should have actually left the road in there, now that I think about it. Well, hopefully it will let me put it back. Nope. Blast you, game. Why must you make me suffer for my mistakes? Well, you're letting me do it this way, but not the other way, huh? Will you actually let me turn it into highway if I do that, though? Nope. Well, we'll find out if I've messed it up later. Now, the fun part is going to be the train tracks here. I might have to drop them fully underground, but I'm going to see if I can manage to draw my circle. Despite everything. So what I'm going to do is pull a node here and... Oh, really, huh? Why will you let me pull the node on that side, but not this side, huh? Okay, I guess it's going in here instead. Guess I know which way I'm turning now. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna have to move this shelter, I just realized. Let's just drop that over there. And set that to emptying because I want to move it. All right. All right. 10, 9, 8. The one I know how to do runs on an 8, so... Ten, 9, 8. Yeah, I'm gonna need to move that. 10, 9, 8. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move that waste transfer facility before I can actually... I think I can go over the train tracks with this, though. But yeah, I'm gonna need to let time run, so that this will empty, but that means that I need to do something hideous over here in the meantime. No, don't snap over there. Go over here. Alright, that's one. Don't think about what I'm doing here too hard. This is a stopgap. Wrong way. Good enough. I have not given myself very much leeway for... Boy, Skippy. Okay. Please don't think about what's happening here very hard. It's very bad for your brain. Okay. Now that I have created a small nightmare here, let's let time run so that this thing will empty out, shall we? Oh, the poor vehicles. Oh no. Oh, the monstrosity I have created here. Thankfully, these things empty quickly. Okay, you don't have to keep emptying, but I do need you, like, over here. Okay, now I can take away this monstrosity that I've created. This never happened, okay? Are we agreed? We're agreed that this never happened. Especially not this one. Never occurred. Pure as the driven snow. Okay. Back to what I was doing and the suffering that I was causing for myself. Now, because of the railway track, my ramps are not going to be smooth. But that's just the way it's going to have to be in this. Yes, destroy that. It's fine. I'll fix it later. No, stop trying to twist. Why do you... Okay, I'm gonna have to try that again, and let's just back that up some more. Alright. I'm just gonna use the straight to get just over the tracks. Oh, that's an awful angle. Am I gonna have to? I'm probably gonna have to. Alright. Whoop! Hey! No!
Pernu apparel. Italian leather. Italian threading. Pernu is Italian for jean jacket. We take the second best of Milan and with an appropriate markup bring it to you. Just because you don't have taste doesn't mean you shouldn't have pants. Pernu apparel.
Alright, that's the best I'm gonna get out of that, I think.
Colossal Ore. We are the leading producer of minerals, ore, and natural
I'm just gonna
resources,
extend this out a
which means
little
you're
bit
benefiting
further.
from our services, whether you know us or not. No matter what our critics say, at
Alright, this
Colossal,
part
we
only really
care
works with the
about our
highway.
employees, as well as our customers, which is why
Okay,
we
like
work
that,
so
and
hard
then-
to get our miners back in the mines where they feel at home. Together,
That's why this didn't work, because I was doing it with the wrong road. Let's try that again.
Colossal Ore. More than ore. We are the law. Accountant. The law accounting. I know what you're thinking.
Good
Are we
enough.
lawyers? Are we accountants? Well,
It's not gonna be the most
question.
perfect
Probably
trumpet
requiring the services
interchange.
of a lawyer and an accountant. Is that us? Well, what do you think? Seems to me that there's a lot of you out there who might need the use of the law of accounting. But that's not legal advice. That's life advice. In fact, we're legally barred from providing legal advice. The law accounting. Officially unlicensed since 2005.
This is way too far away,
You're listening
honestly.
to Rock City, where all the music is played from cassette.
I'm gonna use... Actually, no, Give me a straight line. Yeah, like that. Where am I getting that line from? Lord only knows. Okay, you know what? I need to actually measure this properly or I'm gonna be bugged forever. Alright. Five. Let's call it 4. 5. 4. Now, why does it... Why is it doing that? I'm just gonna do it that way, and I'm gonna eyeball it, and I'm gonna try to be happy. Oh, it's because they're not exactly square. Oh, I see. That's why. Alright, so I'll just run this like this. Nope, nope. Parallel. Right. Okay. Let's just use this bubble. Why not? Let's see. 5, 6, 7. Let's all try to remember 7, shall we? Where did I eyeball that to? I think it was about there. No, I think I put these too close is the problem here. Because this bend is too much now. However, let me just... One, two, three, 4. 1. It's never going to be even, but let's try it this way. Okay, you know what? I feel much, much better about that. Man, this thing's gonna be huge. It'll be fine. They'll be fine. Everything will be fine. They'll hardly even notice the horror that that they are enduring or will be enduring. Okay. Okay, I've got the shape of it. I've got the shape of it created here. Oh, right. Why won't you turn around the other way? Will you turn around the other way now? Thank you. Oh, right. Come on. Am I upgrading to the wrong type? Is that what's happening here? Oh, man. Please work. Oh, hallelujah. All right, give me a straight road. As short as possible while still getting over the train tracks. Stop that! Did I win? I think I might have won. I won! Aha! I win! I win! I win! I win! There! Just flip those around the other way, and voila! One trumpet interchange. I really hate this little kink here. There's not a lot I can do about it, though. Not without moving the train tracks, and I refuse. So, one trumpet interchange with a bit of an ugly kink. And see, all the flying cars and the cars out in the fields and all those sort of things are gone. And the blimp just sort of goes by. But yeah, these, I hate drawing these things, and after watching me do that, you probably understand why. But it must be admitted that the traffic flows through these much better than they do through the standard T junction. And I don't know why that is, but they do. Now, except for these two being way too close together here, not much that I can do about that, though. Not without directly connecting the harbors. if I connect the harbors, then I could take out this roundabout entirely and just have everybody go through the distributed diamond that I built last week. Yeah, you know what? I think that is the way to go here. Let's see, what is the best way to go about that? This road right here. This is the way to do it. Okay, what is that? Is that a 4-lane or a 6-lane? That is a 4-lane. 4-lane with trees? Yup. Okay. Alright. I will figure out the pedestrian pathways again later. In the meantime, they are going farewell. Oh yeah, I did delete that, there is that power line issue going on over here, but first, let's get this sucker out of the way entirely. Okay. Oh, and I'm going to move this a bit more out to sea to get it out of my way. Slope too steep. Space already occupied. Well, I guess this is what's happening. You know, it happens to be the middle of the night again, so, it's getting really hard to tell exactly where I'm putting these. I appear to have left a piece of highway ramp in here. There's the line. There's the line. Okay. Alright. In the ugliest way possible, I have connected these two harbors. Going to pop this back over here. Continue running power lines. Okay, despair slightly. I feel some despair. Okay, fine. You know what? We're putting in a second one, so I don't have to deal with this anymore. Congratulations, you're on an independent power supply now. Okay, what the heck did I do here? What is it going to look like when daylight finally arrives? Speaking of power lines that I broke. Wow, this is... Nope, you can do it. I saw green. Darn it. Well, apparently I can't go that way. What if I went this way? Well, that's you know what, I think that matches the road that I put in. Okay. All right, that's the thing I did, I guess. I mean, the passenger the passenger port does not actually get a lot of traffic, generally speaking. So this should not actually increase the traffic for the distributed diamond, I hope. And if you put a light in there, how dare you? So it should not increase the traffic through the distributed diamond that I have going on here too appreciably. My main problem at this point is that I have both the cargo port and the unique factory district running through the same distributed diamond, and I'm not sure that that's the best idea. And we've had another academic year. We lost 760 students, but the campus attractiveness went up because I fixed the statue. We won trophies in baseball, basketball, and track and field, and there were 2 toga parties. Which may explain all the students flunking out, huh? But yeah, I just don't know about the distributed diamond. This is the first one that I've ever actually put into action in one of my cities. And I don't know. Well, you know, I have both a law school and a medical school at my university. So, you know, each of them are having their own toga party, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I mean, traffic is definitely not getting stopped up in this thing. Well, of course. course. How else are you going to get enough people to come to your toga parties unless you invite people from the other schools? I do still need to come up with a pedestrian solution for over this way. But currently I think my main problem is the bus route. Did that actually fix itself? I don't think it did. Oh, no, it broke. Oh, it broke real good. Oh. Okay, let's fix the intercity line because it's now no longer stopping here. All right, come over. Perfect. There we go. Now it actually stops in the district again. But yeah, I need a way for the pedestrians to be able to get over to the passenger and, frankly, the blimp lines. So I will need a pedestrian walkway over this side because this one's not going to cut it. I don't want them having to walk across these series of terrible bridges. That seems terribly dangerous, to be honest. So a pedestrian solution that goes over here is in the cards. Once we have daylight and I can see what I'm doing. And then once I can see what I'm doing, maybe I can make this road prettier, but I don't think I can. Not without doing really weird things to my coastline. But yeah, as much as I hate drawing them, look at how nicely the traffic flows through the trumpet. This is pretty much what trumpets are designed for. And it just makes things real nice and sleek, as compared to this, which for some reason just slows them down. For some reason that extra circle over the top is the magic trick. Also, why does the Victoria Highway turn into the Hamilton Highway right here? This is all the Forest Highway. Why does this switch? One moment here. This is gonna bug me unless I change it. Oh, I see what happened. This ramp decided that it was a new highway. Ah. Okay, that makes slightly more sense. I don't know why that one ramp decided that it had a name when the other ones don't. Maybe I made it too long? Oh well. Okay, we're starting to get some daylight, but we've still got morning haze going on. I'm seeing a little bit of a backup here. Did it turn its lights back on? It better not have. The thing with the distributed diamond is that there's a very specific way that the traffic lights need to be done. And if you break that, it stops working properly. Now, I think it's just that this junction is too close to this junction. Not that I can actually change anything about that. I cannot move this street any further. It is not physically possible. But yeah, okay, just let's let the morning haze pass. Please let the morning haze pass. Is it passing yet? How do I fix this? Can I fix this? Maybe. 'Cause the backup is all occurring around here, so... morning haze. Once again, the pedestrian pathways must suffer. I'd like to claim that I know what I'm doing. Alright, where was I? Two-lane with grass, I believe that is? No, that's bicycle lanes. Okay, that's not bicycle lanes. Alright. Nope, that is not what's here. Interesting. What is this? Oh, I made a mistake. This explains much. Yeah, I see the problem here, and I think I can fix it. Okay, setting aside that part is out of city limits. Oh, we don't have enough room to upgrade to that, but... Alright. It's gonna have to be two-lane with grass instead of two-lane with bicycle lane the way that I have it right now. I have caused myself a myriad of problems here just by using the wrong road. I am a cruel mayor, and there are no bicycle lanes anywhere in my city. So why did I put them around this area? Because I mistook the road for having grass. So we will make these the actual grass-lined roads that I intended. And also, gonna have some fun now. Okay, I want you to stop snapping to the... Nope, nope. Hey. You're going to obey me or you're going to die trying. Blast it. Yes, I did just force a node so that I could do that. Why do you ask? Speaking of forcing nodes... Alright, and then this goes... Oh lord, who even knows? Okay. Whew. Now, I had one-way roads with grass, didn't I? Not bicycle lanes, grass? Two-lane, one-way road with grass, yes. Okay, that goes in there. That goes in there. And it's mildly hideous. Oh, those are some awkward corners. Oh boy. And I've caused quite an interesting mess. You know, I think I might have made it worse rather than better by doing it this way. Hold on. Well, that's a pity. What if I... Oh, okay, this is gonna get weirder before it gets better. Let's see here. Can I actually... Ooh, I can. And then flip this one. Did I make things worse or did I make things better? I'm gonna have to unpause to find out. The pedestrians are going to have to suffer for a bit. Okay, let's turn off the roads. Make sure I didn't get any weird traffic lights out of doing all this. Well, that one turned itself back on again, but... Alright. Go? This one is bad and wrong. This one is bad and it should feel bad. Distance too short. No, that seems even worse, honestly. Nope, absolutely not. Well, we're gonna try it this way. Well, at least it didn't turn the streetlight back on. I am honestly not certain about this one. Why are they stopping? Why are they stopping? Hold on a moment. What's going on here? I don't know why they're stopping. They shouldn't be. There's nothing there telling them to stop. Also, this bus route, I think, has set itself to too many buses again. Man, look at all those buses on the road. Hold on. It's one of the intercity Applewood, I think it was. Wait, there. That's Cloud. Ooh. Also, it's got 53 vehicles running on this route. Now, admittedly, 2,000 passengers at this one stop. But that doesn't need 53 vehicles. Okay, can I... What we'll do... We'll switch them over to articulated buses. And we're gonna take them down.
Lights, camera, movie. There's nothing like watching a movie to take you to another place or time. And there's
It's
no
gonna be
better place to
messy
watch
until
than
it
Drones
fixes
Cinema.
itself.
And no better time than the time it takes you to get from where you are to where we are. You'll break box office records of fun as you take a trip to Tinseltown, Movieville, USA.
This is very interesting to watch. Look at the number of passengers changing on this stop.
The only thing you hear is the movie. That high-pitched
I'm really disliking the siren I'm getting here. Oh wait, okay, if I back up, I don't get the siren all the time. There we go. Okay, I've switched it to a higher capacity vehicle and put fewer of them on the road.
5 tracks to a desert island. I'd bring 4 tracks of rock and roll and 1
And
track that sounds like a crab is playing a bunch of seashells. I just spend all day rocking on the beach. Not too bad, my friend.
it's just gonna be a bit while it works itself out here. The vehicles have been released. They, You can see them all clustered together here. Alright, they're going to this stop with 188 people first. So the first 2 buses are going to fill up there. Oh wow, look at that. Look at it redistributing itself as it goes. Like what stop is this? Where is this exactly? This is the heavily okay, oh, it's Cloud. Okay. This is the stop in Cloud, which doesn't have a subway line. That's why there's so many people using the bus, because I didn't run a subway line into Cloud. I could pull this subway line into Cloud. I think I should do that. That'll probably ease the pressure quite a bit on the intercity line, and people will not be waiting for the bus quite so long. Alright. Where's my metro? Let's see. If I put it in over here... do I give myself enough space for a Yui if I put it here? Answer is maybe. Well, let's find out. Okay, if I put it there, and I'd better pause at this point. Okay, if I go out like this... Did I turn off guidelines for this too? Yes, I did. Oh, smart. Very smart. Now I can't see a thing. I will just have to eyeball it, I guess. I did give myself enough room to do a Yui. Okay. And I drag this stop over here. And then put a stop in here. And put a stop in here. And now the subway goes to Cloud. And, alright, where is my intercity cloud? We're going back in. Hopefully it won't still be running sirens. Nope, it's still running sirens. Backing out a little. Alright, there we go. Now, the passengers that are already waiting, their routes are set. They will take that bus as long as that bus route is there. But this should hopefully reduce the number of people who, when they start a route, choose to take that route. So I should hopefully see a reduction in the passengers over time. Admittedly, I love seeing the bendy buses on the road, even in this form when you can't really see them. It's a pity that I can't keep this info window up and be able to see the buses as they truly are at the same time. It's not something that I can do, alas. But look at all these full buses. Dang. But we are reducing the number of people waiting. Oh, look at the numbers dropping on this stop. I can't actually see the stop properly because the info window is attached to it, but you can see the number of people waiting is going down, 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 down. So, between increasing the size of the individual buses and putting in a subway for this district to use, that should help alleviate this problem. But yeah, that's looking good. The number of people waiting at this stop just keeps going down. The best possible outcome is to be seeing full or mostly full buses like this, but very few people waiting. As I'm just waiting here to see how it balances out, I might still have too many buses on this route. And I'm just, I'm seeing how that goes. Because 20 buses might still be too much, so... Okay, the backlog of people has been taken care of now. So... the question is, what sort of backlog are we going to be looking at? Like, we have people piling up at this stop? And I'm starting to see empty or nearly empty buses in the middle here. So, I might be able to pull another 5 buses off of this route, but we shall see. The question is, how full will these pretty empty buses through this section get coming through? So I'm just keeping an eye on that. Yeah, look at that. I can pull at least another 3 or 4 buses off of this route. As the curiosity is what happens when this full bus hits this stop with people waiting. How much changeover will we get? Let's find out. Here it comes. It's at the stop. It's at, come on. Yeah, like everybody got off and then the whole stop got on. Yeah, I'm gonna reduce this down to 15 buses. That should take care of it between the subway and the bigger buses. There's still a respectable number of people using this route, but yeah. Oh! You can keep the info window up and still see the buses properly? Look at my bendy buses! Behold them! I don't have a lot of routes that I can justify using the bendy buses for. So oh, all those people were waiting right in front of the medical clinic. That's terrific. Okay, now that I have dealt with that issue, I can't believe that bus went all the way down here. Good lord. Okay, we need pedestrian solutions for down here, and also I want to see what sort of nightmare I've caused for my traffic by doing this. Especially, like, I've pulled a lot of those buses that were here off of the street, so that should hopefully help. They're still stopping at that corner, and I have no idea why. It might be pedestrians, but I'm having a hard time seeing them if they're there. No, they're not stopping to let pedestrians cross. They're just stopping for some reason. And as expected, this is backing up somewhat, and also I used the wrong road here as well. Oh lordy. Okay, just give me a moment here while I fix the mistakes that I have made. 2-lane roads with grass. Not bicycle lanes. Bicycle lanes just cause traffic problems. If you have bicycle lanes, but no bicycles are really using them, it just binds up traffic for no reason. And I'm not really a biking city, I'm afraid. So, for some reason the drivers behave differently when they have bike lanes. They're supposed to just be pulling straight through and going in, rather than turning right there. I don't know... Like, why do some of them go around the lovely loop that I've given them, and some of them turn right there? Why is this a thing that's happening? Ugh. I refuse to think about it too much. So many of these trucks, I bet you, are just going straight onto the highway. I bet you if I use the route check for, like, here... Oh, no. I was wrong. None of them are going onto the highway. You know, I have the space. Let's try to alleviate some Hey. Why are we having this argument today? That is the smallest unit it will let me do, so that's the smallest unit I will do. Okay, and I'm just gonna bring this road over and curve it so it's going parallel. Whoop, hey. I'm not sure if this will help, but let's see if it does, 'cause it might. Please stop trying to attach there. Why do you keep trying to attach there? Hey. You little brat. Okay, fine. You're just gonna be some sort of weird trapezoid then. See, that's what's gonna happen now, so that's what's gonna happen. But maybe if I give them a way to get onto this road over here as well, that will ease things up through this area. Gonna have to wait a moment for the AI to work it out. Most of the trucks on the road currently already had their routes set before. Okay, there's a few going through there. All right, excellent. Where are they going? Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Okay. That does actually seem to be helping. Alright, I'm just gonna double check to make sure that they haven't... Oh, nope. yes, I do believe that putting in that little
Square
bypass
packages.
there
Packaging
is
specialists
helping.
are proud to present a box on both your houses. The untold story of the invention of the box and the family rivalry.
I mean, look at how much, how much less traffic there is through this area of Taylor Street.
Packaging that mankind has ever known, proving that to find what's in your soul, you have to look outside the box.
Wait a
and
minute,
into
what is
the box,
what
which
is going
a
on
house,
here?
Your home. And that truly
Oh, they're
is
actually
the
making
greatest
toys. That's what's going on.
Tune in every Wednesday.
Except they've run out of
This
timber
once-a-week
again
time
because I
television
never
event,
produce
A
enough
Box on
timber,
Both Your
apparently.
Houses, presented by Square Packages, the packaging specialists.
Coffee, fuel of the modern economy. The age-old Italian tradition of burning beans and drinking the bitter bean.
There is timber in this
Burn
warehouse.
bean
There
coffee.
is
Our
timber
environment is
here.
perfect for all of your work.
Give them the timber.
There's no better place to be distracted than the Burn Bean Coffee Shop and Cafe. Our coffee technicians are trained to make a variety of coffees and sugary coffee-themed drinks just as you like it, all while generally making more noise than anyone could reasonably ignore. So drink up and let the productivity flow. Sippy sip coffee fans. Burn Bean Coffee. Get it while it's hot. Due to
There is something weird about the AI for the warehouses in this game.
What does it feel like to drive a cloud? What does it feel like to steer a river? What does it smell like to smell a mountain?
Like, I feel like when the closest factory to them starts demanding a product, that the warehouses should just provide that product if they have it on hand. So why do they not do that?
Test drive one today and experience what scientists for decades claimed was beyond the realm of safe driving. Be reasonable.
I have a mini yes, I do. Actually, it's not very mini. It's just because I have it zoomed out pretty far.
Welcome to Rock City, the city's only true rock station.
Admittedly, it is small compared to, say, the food factory, but that also makes sense in its own way. See, now I've set the warehouses to empty. Look at all those trucks go. Actually, that's not even planed timber, is it? Paper. No, they're sending them away. They're not bringing them to the factory. They're just going away with them. What the hey? Oh, and here's the toy factory making a delivery. I kind of love how the toy factory has the big rubber ducky in front. I do need to put down more of my unique factories. Oh boy. Well, that's what setting all my warehouses to empty has done. Oh boy. That'll balance itself out eventually, but oh. That's why you shouldn't do them all at once, folks. That poor station. Guys, there's another one right across the highway. You could take them there. You don't have to take them all here. Oh well, it is now daylight, so I can gaze upon the true horror of this road that I put in. Oh, that's why there's a bridge there, because there's that gap that I didn't close up from that one earthquake that time. Okay. Well, setting aside what I just did with the warehouses causing massive amounts of traffic, I think the adjustment that I made through here is the right thing to have done. So, let's give the pedestrians ways of getting around that do not involve trying to walk across all of this. So, let's see here. let's put in one here. And here? Yeah, that seems reasonable. Let's see if I... Whoop! That's up. I want down. If I send it down, put it there. Send that one down to whoop! That's weird. Okay. Put that across there. There we go. They should not have any reason to be needing to cross within this triangle. So if I bring this one down, over here, bring this across here and down over here, I guess. And then this one can come down absolutely nowhere, apparently. It'll have to be there. And why not? Let's put one on this side of the street too. Okay, the pedestrians should have absolutely no reason to be trying to cross on any of these crosswalks here. There's nowhere for them to go. I mean, I could put like this. Yeah, sure, why not? And then bring this one along like this. I hate this tearing, but there's nothing that I can do about it. Possibly I could put some trees or something in there. What are my biggest trees? Small beech, conifer, pine, more conifer, wild conifer, giant redwoods, yew? Well, yew is huge. My goodness, the yew is so big. Let's go with yew. That is going to cover a multitude of tearing sins. And then I promptly mess it up because that's the way I am, but... get in there. There! Now for at least a portion of it, people get to walk in the shade. Okay, and I needed a pedestrian solution over on this other side. And I think, given the power lines, that the easiest thing to do would be to come out beside this park. Plaza. Like so. Which would bring me to cross the highway about here, I think? If I bring this straight towards the highway. And turn road guidelines back on. That way I can use that to be like, it goes over here. And I can back that shiz up. There. And now here's the tricky part. Alright, this is the bus stop here. So let's do this in the reverse this time because I have some thinking thoughts. Would you please just see, I turn off road guidelines again because it's just being that way. Okay, that's a nice slope. Like this. And like this. That's a little oogly, but I'll live with it. And so will they! And bring this down on the other side. Ooh, right there looks nice. Now, can I... will it let me? Yes, it will! Alright, we'll just make it matchy-matchy. Then this one comes down, and I choose to give this one a curve because that's going to be the most aesthetically pleasing. There! Got a little bit of tearing alongside the road here, but I'm going to live with it. And that gives me road crossings here. And you know what? Let's pull up those paths again. Let's just... For the love of... Why? Stop trying to snap to squares you can't actually go to. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Why did you make me have to cry for it? All right. Pedestrian solutions have been put in place. And this traffic will work itself out. It's just I asked for a bunch of warehouses to get rid of all the stuff they were hoarding all at once. So that's what they're doing. I'm halfway tempted to just let the city run while I'm on my break, which is coming up soon. But some disaster is going to happen if I do that. So, I am going to take my break because my coconut water is getting really low. And didn't I have I'm sure I was emptying some waste management facility some time ago that's probably been empty for a long time. So I should probably remember to check on that when I get back. But when I get back, we're going to wait and see if this traffic balances itself out, or if I'm going to have to massively increase the queue for the cargo train here. Since they refuse to go to this one over here it's so close. It's so close, and yet they won't go. Well, that's the way the AI works. You ask it to move things, and it'll move things to the nearest place, which is why I don't understand why, when there's demand from the factories, that the warehouses that are right next to the factories do not provide. I also have more unique factories to put in, and I have more parks to put down, and more unique buildings in general. I always get distracted by other things, though. I should probably, this here should probably be converted into a trumpet as well, but the amount of stuff I'm going to have to tear out in order to make that happen is very frightening. Probably something that I'm going to have to do because this is not working. But I'm going to worry about one problem at a time. Like this one. I'm going to worry about this one right now. But first, I'm going to save again just in case. And this is where I'm going to take my break because my coconut water desperately needs refilling and I need to go bang my head against a wall before causing my own problems. And I might run some ads. I wish I put timestamps on my chat so I knew the last time I ran them. But in any case, I will be back in just a few minutes. And I have returned after a slightly longer break than I intended, so I apologize for that, but let's get right back into it. So, we were looking at my mess that I caused myself, because that's how I cause all of my messes in this game. Oh, and we've had another academic year, because why not? We've lost another 176 students and some campus attractiveness, but we won a lot of trophies. We won trophies in baseball, in basketball, in football, in swimming, and in track and field. It's been a while since we've won a trophy in swimming. I'm proud of our team. And we had a singular toga party. The toga party aftermath included students missing classes in the morning, people sleeping on the campus lawn, and a few proactive freshmen decorating the statues found on campus grounds. Well, yeah, it's never predictable. But as it turns out, my coconut water was too close to the back of the fridge and there was a big ball of ice in it, and I had to perform some interesting surgery to get that out of the box. Okay, I think from looking at this, oh, it's despawning in front of my eyes, oh boy. I think this will work itself out given time. So, time it will be given in the future, but I think also over here, I think we are needing another trumpet right in here, which is going to mean redrawing most of all of this. which hurts. It really hurts. But I don't see any other way around it. Also, now that I look at it, I angled this road the wrong way. So I can probably manage to fix that along the way. I'm still honestly not sure what to do about this problem. I've avoided looking at it for weeks now. Possibly even months. I haven't looked. I've actually avoided dealing with this for, well, since last year. I honestly don't know what to do to fix this. Oh yeah, it's very interesting, this particular one, but it's just not working. I mean, look at how far back this is all backed up here. This is backed up through the roundabout, squareabout, down this incredibly long ramp, all the way around, and up the highway and into this ramp. I honestly don't know how to fix this because I don't know what is binding it up. I don't know what the problem is here. So it's, that's why I've been kind of skimming past this really quickly and just not looking at it. Which I'm going to continue because I have this, like, I feel like I can fix this. I feel like putting in the asymmetrical road here and this this bypass situation for the corner to keep everything from binding up in the spot. I feel like I've made some good things here, and I do wonder if maybe I should increase the size of this bit of road right here, just because lane mathematics. Okay, problems for future Foxwine. Right now, thankfully we have lots of space up here. We have lots of space up here for trumpeting. Down here we have more of a problem because I really broke this T intersection trying to get everything in. So, oh, this is going to be very painful. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm going to have to pull all of this out, and I really do mean all, right down to the roundabouts. So the figure eight is going away forever. Well, maybe not forever, but the figure eight is going away. And oh, look at that. I can back that up right to there and it's actually a straight line. That's beautiful. And we're actually going to be taking, I'm actually going to be taking out a chunk of highway through here. Because I'm going to stamp a new T. And I'm going to need to take out more highway. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why? Okay. More bulldozing. Maybe if I take this out. Yeah, there we go. Basically, this is because I need these two perfectly straight sections through here, and I need these two little tongs down here. The rest, I do not need. Okay. Now, let's just get these things connected back up again so that they don't just sing at me the entire time. Okay, this one is actually a straight line. There. Okay, this is going to be really distracting with that big line of trucks there. Hopefully this is all I'm going to need. Okay. Okay, just give me the straight line that I'm asking for and stop trying to. Okay. Now we turn off road guidelines to do the next bit, which is like this, and like this, and like this, and like this. And that is honestly all I needed these little straight bits for. Dub the overpass, the belt buckles, kind of like it looks like. Yeah, I can't disagree on that one. Okay, now we turn the road guidelines back on again.
We all want to be sure that the people we leave behind
so that
don't
I
think
can
we're jerks.
line this up
That's where
with
final insurance comes in. We provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum, you can spend your final years
here
knowing that Final Insurance has everything
to
taken care
here.
of. Final Insurance, the last insurance you'll ever need. The wait is over. It's finally here. Friday night chili bowling at
then
Andy's Bowling Alley. Every Friday night, anyone who buys at least 2 games of bowling
Next
gets
to
a free
it.
bowl of chili. So don't wait. Book a lane now. Due to recent incidents, the chili will only be distributed at the end of your visit. That way you can enjoy it wherever you want. In a park, at home, or on a construction site. In the meantime, you'll have all the fun that bowling can provide. So come on
Now,
back and
have
be
I learned
reminded
from
that
my
you're not
mistakes?
actually
Probably
that good at
not.
bowling. Andy's Bowling Alley.
Lars here. Did you know how much a guitar weighs? It's not a joke. I need to send a
Now.
guitar and I don't know how many stamps to get. Anyway, keep it here. We've got some great music coming up.
I'm just going to put a node there and use that node there. And we'll get rid of the rest of this for now. You'll notice I'm not converting back to highway yet. And I don't care which way I go on this one. I have slightly more clearance here over on this side than I do on this side though, so I guess I'll go this way. So, oh. And give me the curve. 10, 9, 8. 10, 9, 8. Down, down. 10, 9, 8. 10, 9, 8. 10, 9, 8. 10, 9, 10, 9, 8. Okay, fine. And I realize that I should have deleted the tongues. There. Okay. That's the first one. And then this one. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. Just gonna, yeah, take that about that far there. How do I get a smooth curve that meets up with that? That'll do. And extend that like... Yeah, sure, that far feels alright. Okay, now this, I'm just gonna... Oh, back to curves. I'm gonna take that up to here. And... however far that takes to actually... There we go. And a bit of a straight line. Sure, to there feels fine. Try and remember what I did so I can repeat it on the other side. What was it, up to here? And then like that. Okay, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. And like that. I kind of hate this curve right here. Ah, well. And this comes down and meets that, and this comes down and meets that. And we bulldoze that road and we convert things back to highway. then... What do you mean slope too steep? I am never obeyed. This one is going a little bit better than the previous one, though. I'll at least give it that. Okay. This one goes this way. This one goes that away. Please tell me you work if I take that bridge out. Oh, thank you. Tool that sucker in there. Like that. Oh, come on. Okay, fine, you're gonna be super sharp. Be that way. Why won't that one turn around? It's because that little bit of dirt road, isn't it? Alright. Let's see if I can turn it around now. Yes, I can! Alright. Zoom in past the blimp. And then make sure those are facing in the correct direction. Alright, make sure everything is facing in the correct direction. These two exits are too close together now, but, how do I fix that? I can fix that. Hold on. This, whoop, come on, right there. And freeform that sucker in there. Come on, come on. Really? Okay. I'm just gonna keep forcing nodes until it works, just so everybody knows. But that's what's happening here. There! They're not a lot further apart than they were, but at least they're somewhat further apart than they were. And then flip those around so they're going the right way. There we go. Why is that doing that now? Oh well. Nothing's ever perfect, especially not when I've drawn it. Okay. So I still feel like I need a roundabout here. And probably an oblong here. So bring back my dirt roads. Pull a guideline off of that road there, yes. Oh yeah, there's a... Okay, why... Let me have a circle. Why not? Why would you not let me have a circle? Let's see, it goes that way, obviously, so let's make sure I go that way. And then this can be... Actually, we don't want it to be a straight line. That's the interesting one. Want it to go like this. And like that. Because that's nice and smooth. Smooth. And... okay. Let's force a node in right here. And that way I can get rid of this. And I think that's... no, that's not industrial road. Interesting. Why didn't I make that industrial road? This is industrial road. Okay, so this angle's easy. This angle's the hard one. Okay, what if... oh, why you do that? It really insists on doing that, doesn't it? think I got it. Oh, let's turn road guidelines back on so that. Hey, would you like grab it off of there instead of off of there? Why would I want to connect it to the train tracks, game? There. It's a little wobbly. It's a little wobbly. But it gets the job done. Alright, that faces that way, that faces that way, that faces that way. Everything's nicely connected there. Back to my highway. Let's see. Yeah. And I do actually want this to be... No, I want that to be 4-lane highway. But I want this to be 2-lane. Or do I? This is what nightmares are made of. We'll try it and we'll find out if it's a terrifying or not.
We are the law. Accountant. The law accounting. I know what you're thinking. Are we lawyers? Are we accountants? Well, it's a complicated question.
I see, Loppy. Well, thank you for coming and watching me try to deal with my traffic nightmare. I do appreciate your presence. I hope that you have a good sleep and that you have a good day tomorrow.
That's not legal advice. That's life advice. In fact, we're legally barred from providing legal advice. The law accounting.
Okay, what if...
Since 2005.
Dinosaurus. The only restaurant where the servers are dinosaurs. Our animatronics are
What
so
if I
real,
do
you think
this?
a T-Rex is serving you T-bone. A pterodactyl is
It
serving
might
you
work.
teriyaki.
It might
A
work. I worry
brontosaurus
about taking the
is serving
4-lane
you
onto the
T-bone.
2-lane, though.
Every
That's
dish is an
concerning to me.
archaeological find, like our stegogetti, our raptor burger Rex, or the pile of crumbled sticky brownies adventurously named the Dino Droppings. So, take a trip into the wild at Dinosaurus. You can
And
dine
then
in
turn this
or
around so that it's
dine
going
out.
the right way.
Rock City, pure rock.
I do worry about taking the train traffic past where the main industrial traffic is going. I wish I had a 3-lane highway. That's what I wish. What if I just sort of... Too tight there to upgrade. Well, what if I take out the brace roads? Can I do it then? Yes, I can. Okay, that's one side. I've made things a lot cleaner now, but the ramps are a lot shorter, so I don't know how well this is going to work. Now here, I think I need an oblong. Give me my dirt roads. Alright, turn on road guidelines. choose to pick up this line here. It's just so messy around here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, wait. Just use the grid, woman. Okay. We'll get a nice oblong out of this one. Okay. Okay, this, I'm gonna have to shorten this. So let's jam a node in right here. Gonna do the hard one first, 'cause it's the hard one. Okay, I'm gonna here and nope. Nope, not there. All right, let's try this without the road guidelines. Alright, let's try this with the 2-lane highway and see if I can actually get it to go in. Okay, and then can I convert it? Yes, okay. That's causing some interesting lifting there, but why do I have this as a 6-lane? I do wonder if maybe I'm sending this around the wrong way for this. Like, what if... What's happening here? Why is it going in every possible direction? Okay, it should be going... Okay, now that I've got it all going around the same way, that is the way that I had it going, as far as I can tell from where the cars are. But the question is, would I be better serving myself if I had it going around the other way? Like, had it going counterclockwise instead of clockwise. Because then it would be much easier to get these roads in, I think. Although I will have to redo that one up there, so... It's like I'll be able to bring the highway off over here. Like that. But it ends up being like, where do I connect these then? Okay. Let's try this the other way around. What is this? Okay. So, like if I bring this over here, and bring this in. Like this. Oh boy. Getting messy. Getting messy. And then, you know, my best bet would actually be connecting the highway up here and just doing a sort of a... Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. And since these connections only seem to work with the 2-lane, okay. Okay, too close to that road. Or maybe I should be using that road. Like that, maybe? Maybe? Whoa, oh, no, no, do not connect to the train tracks. Stop trying to connect to the train tracks. may need to turn road guidelines back on again for this one. Well, that's a really awkward corner, but I think I can fix it. Alright, let me... And... Nope, nope, maybe... That'll do. That'll do. Still a little awkward because I left the road in there, but I can live with that. Alright, now let's make sure that this is all facing in the correct direction. Okay. Alright, okay. Let's see how this works. And also, let me check and make sure that they didn't give me any really weird traffic lights somewhere. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. No. Why is this a traffic light? Okay. Okay. And I didn't have to destroy any of my pedestrian walkways for this. This is still really weird looking because of just how I'm working with the space that I have. I could actually spend less time with my trains underground through here, but okay, it is time to unpause and find out what happens to all of this floating traffic. Oh, there's so much floating traffic. Okay, we're gonna take the long view on this one. Spectacular. Okay, this side's flowing real good. Please stop tweeting about the blimps when I'm trying to watch my traffic. This is still an issue. This is down to, I couldn't remember if it was the over the underpass that's privileged by this kind of crossing. Maybe if I reverse them it would work better? Or maybe if I just let them go around. Like, what if I just took this out entirely? What if this just wasn't a thing? Still some minor issues now down here, but... I have an idea, and it is cruel and terrible. What if... What if I just, like... messed that up entirely. Just a little. What if I did this? Admittedly, now I have to move the police and fire stations again, I think. But maybe not. What if, you know, I just sort of dumped them down here? Just sort of shunted them down to the bottom where there's hardly any traffic. What if I did that? What if I faced the power plant towards that road? If you turned this into a light, so help me. Okay, see, this was the wrong choice. I need to do it slightly differently. There. Also, my previous statement about if so help me, if you turned this into a light. Oh, game. Game, why would you do that? Why would you do that to a T intersection like that?
Coffee, fuel of the modern economy. The age-old Italian tradition of burning beans and drinking the bitter bean juice. At Burn Bean Coffee, our environment is perfect for all of your work.
Ta-da!
There's no better place to be distracted than the Burn Bean Coffee Shop in Canfield. Our coffee technicians are trained to make a variety of coffees and sugary coffee-themed drinks just as you like it. All while generally making more
Okay,
money
so
than
how
anyone
far
could
back
reasonably
are we
imagine.
backing up? We're still backing up super far. Oh boy. Because these exits are still too close together.
Get it while it's hot. Due to recent court actions, we are required to warn against the drinking of coffee.
We all want to be prepared. We all want to be sure that the people we leave behind don't.
Well, it's not
bankrupt us.
because those exits are
That's
too
where
close
final
together. Like,
insurance
this
comes
exit
in.
is not actually
We
used very
provide
much,
peace
but...
of mind for when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum, you can spend your final years knowing that Final Insurance has everything taken care of. Final Insurance, the last insurance you'll ever need.
Last year, Horse Economy 3 smashed PC sales records and took the industry by storm. Now the hit Equine Economic Simulator has a new expansion.
I
that
may need a
delves into the
longer
cutthroat
queue.
world of real estate.
Like, I may need to, like, just run this over here and back over this way and then
Can you work
in.
your way from lowly horse to be the head of a major real estate empire? Can you spin your holdings into $1 billion?
Why are they binding up
Can you
here?
work your way under the fence and out of your pen and onto your life as a property mogul?
Why are they all still
Spreadsheets have
going
never
into
been
the
hotter.
same lane?
Pre-order now and get a free horse hat. Horse Economy 3, stable markets.
Because this is a 3-lane highway, not a 4-lane highway. I thought I was putting in a 4-lane highway.
You're listening to Rock City, where all the music is played from cassette.
They're still braiding a little weirdly, but that's actually, that's going a lot smoother. Let that be a lesson to me to remember to count my lanes. Okay. Doing slightly better. This traffic is backing up fairly far, though. But while it's stop and go down here, it's flowing just fine up here, so what is the holdup? I do not understand. Things seem to be going swimmingly over here at the cargo train, though. And pedestrians are using my walkways. Thank you for not thinking about how weird it is over here. I actually still find it funny that this is what happened, but... Wait a minute. Oh! 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 The traffic! She flows! It's not backed up all the way onto the highway now. Oh, I just wasn't patient enough. Admittedly, moving all of this traffic down to here was probably my best possible choice. What are you guys doing here? Could you educate me on what exactly is going on here? How are you guys returning to facility from here when the facilities are over here? Could you answer that one? Maybe? Do you think maybe that's This one hearse is just stuck in here. Oh, sorry, two hearses. These two hearses are just stuck in this mess that whatever is going on here. What is going on here? I should be concerned how many trucks just went into that shelter. And then they come out of the shelter empty. Okay, so this is all stopped up. Mia, hello! And hello, Raiders! Welcome! I'm just, I think they're node breeding at the moment, so it's just... You want to see my miracle, Mia? I will shout you out in a moment, but behold! The traffic! She's flowing! Look at her flow! Look at her go! I don't know what's going on with that backup down there. I'm still trying to work that out. But I just redrew this whole interchange into a trumpet. And look at this. The traffic is not all backed up through all this and all the way through here or anything. It's moving. I still really dislike drawing trumpets. There's just I'm really not having fun drawing trumpets, but for an industrial district as big as this one, for the traffic to be flowing that well, please do not pay attention to that thing over there. We're looking at this. Well, like I said, I don't actually like trumpet interchanges. I dislike drawing them. I dislike giving them enough space. But the fact of the matter is that they do deal with the traffic so much better than the T's that come along with the vanilla, like that are the vanilla stamps. Like this is the vanilla T right here. And just for some reason, the traffic flows through here so much better. Why are you guys node binding while I'm trying to show off? Stop all trying to get into the same lane, for Christ's sake. Now, let's see if I can manage to type here. Yes I did, Mia. Now, why is that not working? The announcement shows up on one of my chats, but not on my other one. How strange. Yes, I drew this trumpet freehand without mods. Well, not exactly freehand. It's mostly getting this right. You got to use the gravel roads, and you got to count your squares very carefully. But once you do that, you can have these lovely things here. Like, I did have to fudge it here because I wanted these exits slightly further apart, so this got a little weird. But that's what happens when you draw things freehand. So I've actually drawn two trumpets today. I drew this one and I also drew this one today. So if you check out my VODs, you can see me arguing with my game about how to draw the trumpets properly, especially with, like, say, extra hazards in the way because I don't want to drop my railway underground again. But yes, I spent quite a bit of time arguing, but I got in these two trumpets today. And you see, now that I'm showing people and saying, like, look how glorious my traffic is, it all starts binding up again. because I can never show off anything without the game saying, haha, you thought. You thought. Stop telling me about the one more square that you're going to allow me. But yeah, at least whatever was happening with the traffic bind up down here has taken care of itself. Oh, right. I need to put this pedestrian path back in, don't I? I wonder how fancy I can get with it, what with the way I've done things here. Let's find out. Now, first of all, I want one that goes like right across here. And then the question is, can I come down, down in the middle here? Yes, I can. Look at that. Whoop. Awesome sauce. Okay, just put that in there. I will take this across here just because I can. This doesn't line up anymore. But that's okay. That's the least important part. Alright. Bring this down. On either side here. I have no idea why any pedestrians would want to be on this side of the road, but if they want to be, they can. Oh, there's a power line there. Blast it. I'll fix that when I'm done. And then I'll forget, and it'll be great. Okay, and just for symmetry's sake, there. And then this can just go right across in a straight line, apparently. Yeah, there we go. Pedestrian solutions. Spent 5 hours upgrading the wrong map? Oh no! Oh no! Although from what Antigenics is saying there, it wasn't actually completely wasted labor. I mean, if you actually fixed something, whether or not it was on the right map is less material? Okay, so that gives a pedestrian connection between the industrial district and the unique factories area that I have going on here. And has their traffic... Oh, their traffic's easing up a bit. I asked my warehouses in this area to empty out. And I caused a major traffic nightmare through here, but it looks like that's being, mostly taken care of at this point. This is my other piece of ridiculousness. This is a distributed diamond, which is a very silly thing that I'm still not sure I actually needed to put in. Supposedly these things eat traffic. But I never actually built one before, so this is an experiment to find out. Well, fun was definitely, it might be a word, but it's a complicated little creature. Let me just pull up my roads so you can see how this works out. basically everything X's over right at the ends here. And this is to make the entrances and exits from the highway super smooth for the cars. So if somebody wants to get on the highway, okay, so if somebody wants to get on the highway from over here, they can go in a very simple right turn onto the highway, or they can go up here, and it's one way, so that is a left turn, but they don't have to turn against traffic onto the highway. So it's all to make things super smooth and make it so that they're never turning against traffic. But yeah, I'm not sure for this game how this is better or worse than a regular diamond. So that's what I'm not certain about. I keep checking in on it to see, you know, how it's doing with the traffic. So, you know, we'll see. I have done a lot of battling my traffic tonight. And the trumpets do seem to be working. I cannot convert this one though. I don't have the space. I refuse to sink my railway crossings underground, so I just can't build a trumpet here. There's just no room. So this one is going to have to stay. And then there's this, which tonight one of my other viewers, Loppy, dubbed the belt buckle. I don't know how to fix this.
Listen closely. It's the
I am at a loss as to how to fix this one.
Pop soda. Belch the best.
I don't have any space on this side at all. I've got this square, and that's it.
What's up? This is Lars. What are you listeners out there doing this weekend? Just
This
kicking
side
back
I
and
have
doing a
slightly
cool
more
show. There's a lot
space,
to do in
but
this city.
there's the train
I'd be
station
leaving too
in the
if I
way,
need to clean out my garage.
which I would
Hey,
prefer
more space
not
for
to
Jen,
move.
right? More space for a treadmill,
Oh,
too.
right.
Let's just say I
Oh
need
man,
to do a little
I
less
nearly
rocking and a
forgot to
little
put
more animating.
those power lines back
Doctor's
in.
orders. Keep it here. We've got more great music coming your way.
One moment. Good enough. But yeah, it's just this district, the Hemlock Beach is so small that if I cut into it for a proper highway exit, there pretty much won't be any of it left. So which street would you like to have renamed, Mia? Would you like one in the industrial district? Would you like one in a residential district? A commercial district? Would you like this nightmare here to be named after you? I just put this one in tonight. Alright, Aspen Street shall become Mia Devlin 69 Street. There we go. You connect the essential ports. You connect my only ports. Look at you. Where are all my people hiding? My 107,000 people? Oh, they're everywhere. A lot of them are right here. There's a very good portion of them that are right here. A whole bunch of them are on the transit as well. Let's see. Well, we don't have as many people on the bus lines as before. Oh boy, that one, ooh. Yeah, there's a whole lot of them that are on my various forms of transit. I am gonna have to adjust my train lines. My subway lines, my metro. I think I might not be running enough vehicles for most of these. Especially not this one. There's a lot of people using the subway, so they're, you know, invisible because they're underground. And there's a not inconsiderable number of people using the train line. I have 3 vehicles on this one? What? Wait, hold on a moment. 912 people waiting at a single stop? Oh no, do I have a greater capacity vehicle? I don't e- How much do these even hold? Okay, you know what? We're increasing the number of vehicles. Sure, Mia, just give me one moment here. I'm just going to triple my number of trains that I'm running along here. And you want just the subway lines? Well, we'll turn off the buses, we'll turn off those, we'll turn off those, turn off that, turn off the blimps. Don't actually have a monorail, I don't believe. Don't have any ferries, okay. That's just the metro lines now. It's hard to back up and I can't actually show my entire city on screen. But I have a subway line that runs out over here, and one that runs out over here and here. I don't actually have my subway lines in a circle. They're all lines, just because it was easier to set up. But I have a station in each of the major districts. As Middle Hills, Middle Hills is sort of using this station. And, so my city is a bit, large. So it's really, really difficult to show the whole thing on one screen. I've nearly got the maximum number of squares that vanilla provides. I just need to get this one, and I will have maxed out my area. Well, I have been working on this city for a while. And I have quite a few residential districts scattered around here and there. Now I'm going to turn everything back on again because I love the disorder. Oh, I do have a monorail somewhere. And apparently I made it a true loop, no less. Well, go me. But yeah, when you look at all of my transit systems together, it is quite glorious. Why aren't people using the monorail? Probably because... Oh, wait. There it is. That's the whole monorail. People just don't seem to use... I don't know why, but people just don't seem to use the monorail in here, possibly because the area that it covers is so small. They're just walking. As the people in this game, they walk everywhere. Okay, empty out that waste transfer facility. Speaking of which, this one's probably been empty for a while. Let's give them... See, this is just... This is a problematic thing going on up here, so we're just going to ignore that bit up there. But this is a vanilla old diamond interchange. And while it doesn't look as interesting as the distributed diamond, as far as this game is concerned, I don't understand like how they're different from each other. Like, the way the game treats it, it's not so different from the distributed diamonds, so I don't know. But yes, I have the entire city switched over to waste management, so I have no more dumps. I only have the waste transfer facilities, which I have to manually tell to empty. This is my downtown office district, which is glorious. We have all the streets done up with sakura trees here by the request of a viewer when I was putting the district together. Although it's difficult to see them with all these office buildings in the way. But I think it adds a certain je ne sais quoi to the skyline. Especially if you ignore that other waste transfer facility that is also full, just over there in the distance. Where are you? There you are. Okay, you empty out as well. And yeah, this is actually where I stashed all of my garbage. This is all of my garbage processing up here. Far, far away from most things. Accidentally turned off the large building. I mean, you could turn it back on? Oh, when did this get disconnected? There you go. And why are you sick? You don't say why, just that you are. Well, thanks. It's probably because of all the smoke from the quiet corner shop. Which does not appear to be so quiet right now. Well, all of their problems were just taken care of in one go. But yes, most of what I've unlocked everything. And also, this is one of the things I love. When you have the green residential turned on, and you have the high density residential, you end up with these buildings. Look at them, they're amazing. Whoop. As long as you can actually focus on them. Like, look at them. They've got the vines and trees and stuff growing up the side and the rooftop gardens. I have to say, the Green City high density residential is much more visually appealing than the green low density residential. Like, these are also all green houses, but it's just not as spectacular as the skyscrapers or the apartment buildings. But yes, I unlocked all the milestone. I unlocked everything in this city a while ago, and I've been just sort of playing around with trying to make it better since then. Because when it comes down to it, in all of my building and doing of things, I have neglected to place a lot of my unique buildings. There's still a lot of my unique buildings left that I haven't put down anywhere. There's monuments that I haven't unlocked. There's just all sorts of things, so it's like I want to try to start finding places for these various things. Because I do still have quite a few of them that I just hadn't gotten around to. And actually, I'm remembering now all of a sudden that there was that one Ferris wheel just back here. Wasn't there a Ferris wheel here? There is. It's a London Eye. And you know, I have an idea. Let us fly across the city. Behold, Chirpy Land. Now the question is, can I take this Ferris wheel and attach it to the Chirpy Land path system? Let's find out. Survey says, nope, it demands a road. A road. How do I cheat the system? Let's see. Let's find one of my prettier small roads. Oh, I see, Mia. Well, thank you very much for joining me this evening and for the lovely raid. I do appreciate it. I hope that your stream went well, despite you finding out partway through that you'd worked on the wrong city. But if you got good work done, then... Okay, let's go for the median trees here. Can I? No. Okay. Thank you very much for spending some time with me, Mia. Alright, let us... like this. Yes. Okay, and then... Come on. Cannot build on water. Oh dear. It's that big? Oh, I don't really want to put it on the airport side. I'm already cutting things close enough here. But But I also don't want to raise the water. Alright, we're gonna put it on this side. I mean, I have to redo this fence anyway, so... It really is a pity that it won't attach to the park path. That would look really cool, I have to say. Like, if it would just hook onto that path, but no. Alright. Just... Nope, too close. A little too close. It's gonna have to be here, then. Good night, Mia. Whoop, no, not monuments. Unique buildings. Okay, and just sort of... Oh, it's huge! The planes are gonna hate it! Oh, that's amazing. Okay, and then... Now, let's see if I can actually do this. Come on. You know you want to let me. Alright, we'll try it from over here instead. There we go! Can I make these trees match? Oh, it's the haunted house that keeps making those noises. Yep, okay. I don't know if I... Whoop! What trees are those on the tree-lined...
Lights, camera, movie. There's nothing like watching a movie to take you to another place or time. And there's no better place to watch than drone
Let's
cinema.
see,
And no
let's
better
see,
time
let's
than the time
see.
it takes you to get from where you are to
Sugar
where you are.
maples?
You'll break box office records of fun this
No,
year's
not
Tinseltown
sugar maples.
Movieville, USA. Action, cut, quiet on the set. Our creators feature rules of certain fact.
Corsican Pines?
Here is the movie. That high-pitched shuttle drone is
Close-ish?
It's the sound your ears hear when there's nothing for your ears to hear here. So come on down and enjoy the movies where everyone's a star.
Pines? Oh, no, 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 no.
We are the leading producer of minerals or
There's gotta be something that's close.
you're benefiting from our services.
That ain't close.
Or not. No matter what our critics say, at Colossal we care about our employees as well as our customers.
Eastern Cottonwood?
Why we work so hard
No.
to get our miners
I'm just trying to find something that's got that kind of lollipop look without actually being a palm tree, but I think...
people who love them. Colossal ore.
You know what? I think these date palms are close enough. And actually, I could make everything date palms, and then it would match. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Chirpy Land is going to be covered in date palms because I say so. And Okay, that is pretty neat looking, I gotta say. That's something else. I'm liking that. You know what? Let's use some more date palms. I don't often decorate. I get distracted by things and I don't get around to it. But sometimes. Sometimes you just find a date palm that you really like. It's so inappropriate. I adore it. There we go. Now that piddling little, the tiny little Ferris wheel that comes along with the amusement park can be like, if you had me, why did you put that in? And the planes are like, you already had that. Why did you put that in? Because I am smart. I'm very smart, and thus these are the only airports in my city right here, right by all of this. Do you think the lights might be a little distracting? Okay, and I needed to fix the fence, so I should probably get on that. Because we don't want people sneaking onto my Ferris wheel. Let's see. Give me back them guidelines so I can make a semi-decent curve. Thank you. And then I take them away again because you won't let me do what I want. Okay, so apparently this is the closest one that it will let me use. So that's the one that I will use. And then just gonna put that up there like that. And this goes along here like this. Doom-de-doom-de-doom. Yeah, like that. And see, the problem here is that the park actually encompasses this shipwreck, but I don't know that I can actually put the fence across the water, can I? Nope. How far is it to be not on water? I should probably be doing it the other way around, now that I think about it. Like, if I draw from here... Where does it make me stop? There. Like, the fence goes entirely too far on this side. This is all wrong. Okay, so if I go from, like, say, here... Really? Oh, wow, that's a lot. Okay, alright. We're having a fun time here. Also, fences can bite me. I have never drawn a correct fence in my life. Now, speaking of incorrect fences, I really like this curve, but it is wrong. So this fence attaches in here. Apparently goes to here. And then like this. Ugh. Ugh. Would you please stop giving me the guidelines when I'm trying to do this game? Now you can give me the guidelines. What if I do it? Nope. Okay. Ta-da! Chirpy Land is nominally surrounded. I don't actually know what to do here. But I'll assume that if people are just going cross land that far, which they don't actually do in this game, that they deserve to manage to sneak into the park that way. Okay. I hate this corner a lot. But I can't see a good way of fixing it. Like, I like this curve, but I don't like how it meets up with this straight line, but it's just a... You just don't get nodes in fencing the way that you do in roads and stuff. So I'm just gonna leave that like that. And you know what? I'm gonna fill in spots with some date palms. Because you know what? Is if you got a big gap like this, might as well fill it in with date palms as long as I'm doing the whole park in date palms. Yes? No, I'm not measuring, I'm just eyeballing. I mean, I know with a park is not as posh as Chirpyland, that they would absolutely have brought out a surveyor to plant their date palms so that they would be a precise geometry apart. I have a thought. What if... Can I scooch these guys down a bit further? Will that give me enough room to run a path through here, maybe? Hey. Oh, it's grabbing everything. It's grabbing everything. Apparently that's what's happening. Let's give me a little straight. Is there enough room? There is not enough room. And I can't move. I can't move the other Ferris wheel. Aw, man, it looks like there ought to be room. Hold on. Where are those weird tiles? If I'm real careful. Yeah, you can lay these over the roads. You can't lay them over the rides, but you can lay them over the paths. So if I do this,
At the Forest Foundation,
it's possible that people will be able to walk that anyway.
tree things, nature things, and the third thing, bird things.
And speaking of which, convert that to date palms so that it matches the others.
That's why our goal
cover up the myriad of sins that are occurring here.
To donate a bird bath to 30 birdies. You can either be part of the problem or you can be with us, the Forest Foundation. The wait is over. It's finally here.
Okay, we're gonna pretend that that path is actually usable because I covered up the fact that it doesn't.
So don't wait, book a lane now. Due to recent incidents, the chili will only be distributed at the end of your visit. That way you can enjoy it wherever you want, in a park, at home, or on a construction site. In the meantime, you'll have all the fun that bowling can provide. So come on back and be reminded that you're not actually that good at bowling. Andy's Bowling Alley.
Let's not put the date palms too close to the roller coaster, shall we?
And when people ask me where I get my award-winning meat from, it's from one place, Meaty Bits. No matter what you need, be it a smoked pig, goat by sunset, or a 10-foot alligator or a salty brine, Meaty Bits
We
will
probably
get
do not want the trees to be touching the roller coaster. I think that's against OSHA.
If it's good enough for Tony Magoni's steakhouse, why not be good enough for Joe Public's home house? Yeah. Get in touch with Meaty Bits. Tell them Tony sent you. Meaty Bits. If it ever was alive, they can get it to you dead.
Chirpyland barely looks like it belongs to this city now.
RUCKCITY,
Rock City.
There we go. Ha 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 ha. I have covered my park with date palms and life is good. Oh no, I missed a spot. Hold on. I spoke too soon when I said I'd covered the park. There we go. Oh boy. It's been a long time since I've placed an Eye of London in one of my cities. The date palms really add something to this. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased. I'm pretty pleased with that. Ugh. This though, this is a concern. The cargo airport's a bit popular. I mean, at least now the truck drivers get to enjoy the view of the London Eye, but dang, this is slow. Oh, I see. It has a traffic light, and I know exactly why I put a traffic light on it. You can see why right now. But yeah, that's what's making things look as bad as they are. Hey, look at that! We only lost 29 students this year at the university. And we won trophies in baseball, basketball, football, and track and field. And we only had one toga party. Students used the campus flower beds as a resource for crafting bedazzling laurel wreaths to complement their toga looks. Excellent, and we're still prestigious somehow. I'll take it.
The Coast Guard is warning of
What?
a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid
Wait.
roads and
What?
waterfronts.
What? Hold
A
on.
tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
How'd the water get up there? I didn't know I had enough water for a tsunami. Oh, man. Well, I can't do anything about that. I do have pumping trucks, which means that the flooding should be taken care of, but of all the places to flood, it had to be the ports. Man. You have not built the required disaster detection service to get more information about this disaster, because I didn't think I had enough water for a tsunami. Ugh. Okay, alright. Tsunami warning buoy. I'll put that here, I guess. And here, and here. And I guess we might as well put some along here as well. What sort of area do these things cover anyway? Okay, so we have multiple warning buoys. Does that mean you can... No, you won't tell me. Because I didn't build the buoy over here. Ugh. Now that's police. Whee! Will you tell me now? Nope. Apparently you can't build them after the fact. Oh, that's a lot of flooding. There is zero, zilch, and nada that one can do about that. I suppose I can tell this one to evacuate citizens, but it might be a little bit late. Frankly, flooding is better than other things. It doesn't destroy as much. It inconveniences you for an unknown length of time simply because of all the water everywhere. But as long as you've built a pumping trucks station, it'll be taken care of. But it just covers things in water, it doesn't actually wash them away.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on that. It seems to be going that way, which is currently my northward. Yeah, that's pretty much my northward. So it seems to be coming from the south and going north, this one. How high is the water going to stay? That is the question. Because if it's going to stay this high, I'm going to have to redraw a bunch of things. Dang, look at the bravery on these trucks. Oh no, my bus! Oh no, I hope there's not very many people. Oh, there's 13 people on that bus. I am so sorry. Well, that's some people I'll never see again. Man, I can't believe they actually tried to... Oh, there goes another one. What is this one? That's a Oh, the mail is... Guys, the mail is not that important. Well, there's some people who won't be getting their packages. Okay, so is this the new water level now? Is this because I really don't want to have to redraw everything over here. Redoing these roads so that they're over the water is not as bad as everything that I'm going to have to redo over here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do for tsunamis. This is the first one in any of my games that I've experienced. I don't usually play on oceanfront maps, so I never learned. Well, this port seems to, like, this all seems to be rising out of the water somewhat, so I think the water is going down. But, yeah, the water's going back down. Okay. It was just taking its sweet time about it. Alright. Okay. So I probably don't have to redraw everything. Thank goodness. Man, the water issues from a tsunami take forever to go away. Okay, so we have regained the cargo port. Seem to be having a bit of an issue with the blimps. The blimps seem to have been rather backed up by the flood, but it looks like the roads and buildings have risen above. Alright, disaster report. The city did not suffer damage from the tsunami. Nope, we just got flooded for a while. Which caused a backup in the blimps, which is going to be interesting going forward. Oh! There's no... The London Eye requires water. Let's just bring this pipe down like this. There we go. Well, it appears that we did not, in fact, that Chirpyland did not get flooded. Which, you know, after all the work that I just put in, putting in all of these glorious date palms, I would be very sad if I had to do it all over again. Okay, so we have some new water levels around here. Which you know, I could try to fix that. I don't love the terraforming tools in this game. But I don't want to smoosh. I want to raise very gently. Just sort of smooth that out. But not too smooth. Let's see. I forget whether you're supposed to put this on the top or the bottom. Ah, the top. Okay. Let's just make this slightly less cliff-like up here.
Dinosaurus. The only restaurant where the servers are dinosaurs. Our animatronics are so real, you'll think a T-Rex is serving you T-bone. A pterodactyl is serving you teriyaki. That a brontosaurus is serving you chili dogs.
Let's just stretch these lines out so they're a little bit further apart.
Our Raptor Burger Rex, or the pile of crumbled sticky brownies adventurously named the Dino Droppings.
More of a hill, less of a cliff.
Into the wild at Dinosaurus.
Okay.
You can dine in or
Well,
dine
it's
out.
still very rectangular from the... But it'll do.
Hey everyone.
And the water has gathered in new spots that I didn't fix because, of course.
But then I remembered the double guitar. Keep it here for double the rock,
Alright.
double the roll, and double the guitars.
Let's just try and eliminate the water gathering places. This water just really doesn't want to leave, does it? Wait, there it goes. There it goes, off it goes. Okay. Why is that blimp rockin'? Should we not come a-knockin'? Now, I don't actually mind that the earthquake thing got filled with water here. Because now the bridges and stuff that I have going on through there look better. So I'm not gonna complain about that. And hopefully the buoys that I've put out mean that, hey! My city park reached level 5 at last, which means we get a trampoline! Trampoline! Alright. Wait, I'm going... Oh, you are full again. Which... Oh boy, both of you? Alright, do your thing. Holly Grounds has at last reached maximum level. It's still way larger than it needs to be, but someday I'll put in lots more paths and just fill the thing with trees. But that's going to take a lot of time. And I just haven't brought myself to do so yet. I don't get a giant ball pit for the city park green. And also, welcome. The city park does not, in fact, get a giant ball pit. The best thing that they get is the trampoline park. Which... yeah. Alright, let's have the straight line. Let's turn off the road guidelines so that it stops trying to mess with me. There. Just sort of do like this and like that. And sure, like that. And you know, what if like that? Space already occupied, huh? Now, I'm pretty sure I ran water under the whole park. I did. Back to my parks. I'm going to put a plaza in here. Right here. Because I think that will carry the... Yep, there we go. And... what else have I got? I don't want to put in another climbing frame. That makes the one that I have less special. Oh, what are these? Flower beds? How did I not notice these before? Hedges? Food stalls? Oh, they're tiny. Oh, it's minuscule. Which way does it face? Which way does it face? Huh. How about a sandbox? You know, I really shouldn't be doing this in the middle of the night. Once again, I have made mistakes. Ooh, a cannon. I should do this during daylight. You know what, I'm gonna add this to the list because I'm getting towards the end of my... Alright, I'm gonna say use daylight to make Holly Park awesome. There we go. Because I like having the trampolines right in the middle there like that. But I feel like I could... I have a very large area to work with here. And after covering my amusement park with trees, how could I do less for my city park? At the very least, I should probably take away the view of the highway from the chessboards over here. I mean, it is a glorious interchange, but from ground level it doesn't look as special as it does from above. It looks really special from above, though. I hate how much space they take, but man, are they gorgeous. The university seems to be having a crime problem. Do you have police coverage? You do, so you should be taken care of soon. I hope. But yeah, I'm pretty proud of Holly Grounds. It took a long time to get to level 5. In part because I didn't have it on water, so I couldn't use the piers. But I think it's a nice place. I rather like it. But yeah, it deserves some sprucing. And possibly some spruces. But, you know, daylight would be a much better time to be doing that in, so I can actually see what I'm doing. So, I am getting towards the end of my stream here, so I'm just going to check around to see if I see any particular distress. Like, these folks are suffering from too much noise because they're too close to everything. That's a medical clinic, isn't it? Yeah, that's a child health center. So they've got the child health center and they've got the train, and it's really no wonder. Unfortunately, there is nothing I can actually do to change that. I could move the child healthcare center, but where to? So I think the actual answer here is to dezone this square from being residential and make it low density commercial instead. You're not gonna suffer from noise pollution anymore, folks, because you gotta move! Any minute now. Apparently after the ambulance. Oh my goodness. All the residents just ran screaming into the street. Look at that. There's everybody who used to live in that building. Middle of the night, the place you live disappears and you're left homeless on the street. And before it's even dawn of the next day, they've built shops where you used to live. No, they haven't even built shots. They built a pancake house. They built an international pancake house on top of what used to be your home. Because I'm really amused, Green. I'm absolutely amused. Okay, well, that takes care of that distress. Let's see, are we seeing any more... what is... Oh, no food! Charming. And yet the farms are complaining that they don't have enough people to purchase their goods. Okay. Distress anywhere? What is going on here? Not enough special goods. You're gonna have to figure out that problem on your own, guys. Let's see. Ah, these guys have finished emptying, so we can send them back into operation. I honestly think that the most remarkable thing right now is that I don't have any derelict shops. Like, even this one that's had a corpse in it for quite some time is still there. Not enough goods, not enough buyers for goods. And how we doing around here? Few bodies hanging out in Cloud District. Maybe I didn't give them enough crematoriums? There seem to be more bodies than there should be here. We do lack some coverage. I don't have a lot of places to put this, so I guess I'm gonna have to displace someone down here. What's the smallest one that I can displace? I think it's this one here. Yeah, I think it's this one. Okay. Get that into operation, and hopefully there will be a fewer bodies just sort of hanging out. See, and now it's getting to be daylight again. Oh. There have been some dead bodies here for a really long time. I think maybe I should check my coverage in here as well. Let's see. Well, it's not terrific, but it's not bad either. Oh well, can I... Yeah, I can squeeze one in right in here so that people can see it on the way to Chirpy Land. any luck, that'll take care of it. There goes one. And there goes the other one. Okay, perfect. And I remember that I need to make another note on my list here. Let's see. Metro/subway. Vehicles. Adjustment. Because there are a lot of people using my subways, and I think I might not be running enough trains. Okay, so it is daylight in the game, so what I'm gonna do is... we're gonna head over to Holly Grounds. Gonna tell that to start emptying. And this is where I will save for the evening. We'll save Foxville here, hovering over Holly Grounds and looking awesome. And next week, I will come back and we will start making Holly Grounds look amazing. Because we've got daylight to work with. And I can already see where adjustments need to be made, because look at this, I have two red gazebos so close together. Shame on me. One of these should be green. So, we'll fix things up in Holly Grounds, and I'll put in more paths and some more trees and some more reasons for people to go down the paths, because why not? And a lot more trees. And I will pick out some nice trees for the paths here, like I did for Chirpyland. We are not going to use date palms for Holly Grounds. We'll use a different tree for the paths in Holly Grounds. Because why should I have all my parks be exactly the same? I refuse. And that is how we will start the stream, and then probably I'll get on to adjusting the vehicles on my subway, because that is a thing that needs to be done. Whee! So, this is where I shall call it a night, gazing upon the glory that is Holly Grounds, at last at level 5. It took so long. Now that I have the 2 parks in my city at level 5, I can look at putting in the other 2 parks. I still have not put in a nature reserve or a zoo in this city, and I feel like they could use those. I actually have a really nice spot out here. I think that this would make an awesome nature reserve right here, because it's got this neat sort of these ruins out here. And a nature reserve would not only preserve the naturalness of this area, but it would also preserve these ruins.
Don't you want money for nothing? Yeah, you do. What's the catch?
So,
There is one. Anyone who wants it can have it. You just
I do have a spot picked out for my nature reserve. I just haven't actually gotten to it yet.
Well, we're the #1 dream makers in the region.
Oh, people are using the trampoline park already. Look at that.
Make it big. Run! Don't
They're
walk.
boingy, 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 boingy.
120. This is exciting. This
Oh,
offer-
dang, that one in the back did a flip.
Come along.
That is cool.
Wait, the early bird
Alright,
catches the
I'm leaving. I'm
and
going.
the worm is a bust, and
We're gonna...
the way that
Yeah, we're
goes
gonna...
So, grab Destiny by the horns. Go on, grab it.
Okay, I'm gonna unpause it just for a moment longer, because this is awesome.
The only restaurant with a service.
I'm so proud.
Our animatronics are so real, you'll think a T-Rex is
I love the bouncing bird on top too. That's great. That is marvelous. I'm so happy. All right, that is where I shall call it a night.
Spaghetti, our Raptor Burger Rex,
Alright. So, anyone who's wondering exactly how the progress has been going with Foxville and how exactly I managed to build my stack interchanges without crying or destroying something, you can find that on my YouTube channel, which I've just had my bot linked to for you. There is a playlist there for City Skylines, so if that is the only game that you're interested in, you can easily binge it. In fact, the playlists are there for all of the specific games that I play, just to make it easier to binge them, because binging is how I like to consume YouTube, is just binging through a particular creator's content or a particular gamer playing a certain game or what have you. So I set up my YouTube the way that I like to use YouTube, at least for those purposes. And I will be back streaming again on Wednesday night. At as close to 7 p.m. as we can get enough people together to form a room, I will be playing Among Us with a pack of my friends. We'll probably play a bunch more of the hide-and-seek mode, so there'll be a lot of running and screaming in the dark. And then probably some classics so that they'll still be running and screaming, you know, just more privately and with more lying. Oh, good night, Green. Then I will be back again on Thursday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Valheim for Try Not to Die Thursday. It is raining in my game as of when I stopped last week, which means I am too scared to go into the Black Forest because I don't have any of the good food. So my hit points are a lot lower than I really want to go into the forest with on a rainy day. So I think I'm going to be going exploring instead of gathering more ore and stuff. I will be going exploring instead and see what else I can find. There's unexplored areas very close to my main base currently, so there's plenty to have a look at and see if I can turn anything up, like some more free arrows maybe. It would be nice. Then I will be back again on Sunday night, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Baldur's Gate. I finished off the High Hedge, or the something or other hedge, last night, which was yet another side quest, which means, dun dun dun, the only thing I have left is the main storyline. So I will be actually, hopefully, progressing the main storyline a little bit this upcoming Sunday, so it will be a good day to tune in for Baldur's Gate. And then, next Monday, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be making Holly Grounds awesome, and cruising around with my subways, which is, you know, less awesome but extremely necessary, and hopefully putting down a bunch more unique buildings, because I'm really bad about doing that, let's face it. I have so many unique buildings, and I haven't put down so many of them. So I definitely need to be poked and reminded that I need to do that, because I keep forgetting. I keep going to battle with my traffic instead of putting down my unique buildings. So that's probably something I should work on trying to remember to get to. So that is the upcoming week in my schedule, all the games that I'm going to be playing and all the things that I plan to do in those games. So many things, so much ambition in my heart. We'll see how much I actually get done if you tune in. So tonight has been so much fun, and it was really awesome getting a raid earlier. I'm very thankful for that, and if any of the raiders are still here, thank you for sticking around. You can give me a follow. I have the cutest follower emotes on the entirety of Twitch, I promise you. So, I hope that all of you had at least as much fun as I did, and I hope that you have a great night. Good night!